Alright, we are live. Studio mode, let's disable, and then let's lower the game sound a bit, because I actually tested it yesterday, and it was actually, well, no, not yesterday, just now. It was actually a bit high. Test the chat. Yep, we're live everywhere. Yeah, the whole Steam integration here is a bit weird, as usual. Yeah, no, yeah, right. So SSN is fine. Let me just triple check the stream level quality on Steam. Okay, and that. Okay, the voice was already a bit clearer. Let me check the levels now. Speaking with the audio. Check, check, check. There we go. Cool. Everything seems to be good. Lowering the global audio on my computer just a bit because it was actually a bit loud. Okay. There we go. I mean, this is more for my own archival, so if someone just errors back in, that's gonna be cool, but otherwise, meh. Let me just post this again. What? Yeah, right. All right. Let me just share that. Okay, cool. That's done. Someone actually accidentally comes in. That's just some nerd. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna have some company. If not, eh. Let me grab just a bit of a snack. Here. Yeah. The cat is very much cutting. There we go. Dry algae. So, the process mission 1 was cleared, so now we're on mission 2, I believe. Oh, yeah, same Versam. But then the cat is adorable, so gets a pass. And also, why is a bird mommy, because these ties, handling a cat? That's fucking confusing. But, hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, do I have... Yes, I have more sanity I can actually waste for, yeah, exactly. There we go. Let's just run that one again before going back to the quest. Cool.
Secure the AO. We are united as one. We're in perfect.
This is automatically clearing, and I fucking love it. Bomb. Just fucking carpet bomb the whole thing. Yes, I do play on ultra wide. I had an issue on my old internet provider. Well, not on my old internet provider. When I was streaming back at my previous apartment, where YouTube would actually drop frames. And then I moved to another apartment, got a better internet because now I'm actually on fiber instead of cable, which in the US and Canada, cable has like absolute abysmal upload speeds. And it was still happening on 1 gigabit upload. Turns out, it wasn't the upload. It was YouTube choking on its own big fat schlong with ultra-wide. You can stream to YouTube with ultra-wide and it's going to present ultra-wide. But after like a couple of minutes, a couple of, not necessarily seconds, it's at least minutes, sometimes hours, if you're lucky, you're just gonna drop frames. It's not even on your side, it's on YouTube's side, because on your side, yours or your archival file that has your whole ass stream, it's fine. YouTube drops like seconds, maybe up to a minute, because you're streaming on ultra-wide. It's weird. But yeah, long story short, I do play ultra-wide. On Linux. Okay, intellect art suppression. Okay, so yeah, that does not help me any. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so...
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
Yeah, there's that's why I have a second monitor for that. Stream is here. I have 3 chat windows for 4 chat windows, 3 from YouTube, Twitch, and Steam, and then the 4th for social stream because the chat applet on stream is actually Social Stream Ninja. But if I have spammers, I have to delete them from SSN. So I have to have the control stream, the control applet. Anyway, okay. Let's see if I can actually get that applet. Come on. Nope. And 3, nope. U is bad. Bad. Nope. God damn it. Hey. Yeah, Twitch has since scaled back on that, and also I don't make money on streaming, so I don't give 2 shits in a fuck. If they ban me for that, well, I'll just stream on YouTube. Wait. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. Hopefully they won't actually make me do the whole factory part. Alright, me full.
Stay vigilant.
What are we doing?
This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Obviously. And it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Don't tell me anything about the story, but I hope that it's going to be a good story. Because up until now, it's good pacing, good story beats, and also Lady Su was kind of interesting. But I'm left wanting more.
She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer.
Sorry for that. I just muted me while
Things will
I'm
get
eating a
serious
bit
real
more.
soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Wow.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough.
I have a
good on my
feeling
side.
it's going to be
Feel
more
free to check
complex.
the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Why is it always Ayo? Oh my god. Why is Soup Soup here?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, what I hear?
Yeah, I actually like the EN dub. specifically because they went with accents and actual original languages. Like the cats are Iberians, so essentially Spaniards. The wolves, the lupa, whatever. No, lupa's withering waves. Fuck. The lupo, I guess, are Italians. I'm hoping the lynxes are going to be Canadian, and that there's going to be French Canadian in there, because if they introduce Canadian lynxes and they're actually speaking French Canadians, I'm just fucking swiping. What is a coincidence? Supreme Chief. There we go.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again.
Or worse, put you to work.
Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You actually care deeply for Wuling. Yep.
Enough. I'm not here to have the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess.
That's
So
fair.
Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-E lived to see this day, he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Alright, Tianxipan.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Adney, you here? A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Ouch.
Olsen spent his entire life running the Ray. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
The answer is yes.
Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal.
Damn.
Well, I'm here. The Ray and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And
Damn.
I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in his place. The seal he'll print nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone, but you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Drinks all the coal. Dude, that was...
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the bubbly rift. 9 in years. 10. Your old man Decke is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Li Zhuyan, okay.
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
For anything zone related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
The hell?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
That was a hell of a pep talk.
And we do. Everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, light shade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will.
That's actually a nice
Furthermore,
consideration.
we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Oh, missing chests. Yeah, that's just the chest items, the chest scanners, which you need the whole map to be lit up to actually use them, which is kind of shit. But yeah, I get
Things
it.
we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Ah, I knew it. I couldn't actually light up the map yesterday. Yeah, yeah, there is that.
Only by...
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Polar North. Oh, 39 tile sites? Shit, okay. Wait. Lol. Right. Oh, crap, I don't have enough cuprium. Oh.
That tuneship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yunlongs. Every Yunlong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yunlongs.
Yep.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way. Don't waste time. End the fight quickly.
Leave it to me. Cleave now and blast.
All right.
Show's over. Here's our
Break! Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yending is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Oh, that's why. That's why she loaded.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Minimize that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay.
Craft. And the Aero Salvager requires...
That's okay. Wait. 10. Okay. Oh.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The Salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Oh, come on.
Time
There
to
we
move the
go.
obstacles aside.
Why? Oh. Boom, boom. Wait, oh, manual. Bizarre. There we go. And then coupling parts. Do I have enough parts? Nope, I don't have enough parts. Well, that's fun. I actually need to get back to... Ugh. Wait, what the hell? Okay. That's interesting. That's it?
We can now press
Okay.
forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Time.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
That's not a post-traumatic stress disorder at all.
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them.
Yeah, that was you.
Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe.
Good lord.
Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
So basically, administrator has to think ahead with the planning and force Arcane to not fucking die. Which is like, yeah, alright. Let's just restock here. No. There we go. Clearance is up to 0. Can I continue? Okay. Finish your night nexus. Play. Okay.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Sheeranite Nexus.
Enveloped by alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Scan. Reveal and follow. Okay. Oh.
Might be blight related. That's why the Sheeranite Nexus responded.
Okay. Oh! Okay, Wuling Pillar entering the AoE. Restores. Okay, that's a 0. Cutting line. Okay.
The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sheeranite
cool.
Nexus to activate the Sheeranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this. Get ready.
Target locked. Fire.
Bonk. Alright, give me a sec. Where's my module? There we go. Character switch module. Boom. Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Wait, what the hell? Why? Oh. There we go.
I'm always here.
Cool.
I'm always here.
All right.
Pillar. Did Senior Hillock?
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
Dataset exchange. The cat pose is most important.
Good work, everyone.
We have made further progress. This is the way.
This is the way. Please use some tact. Nice. Huh. There we go. Let's go to this back, sure. I would do, damn it. 300. Alright.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades. Don't let them near the Shiranite. Here I command the air that flows.
We're in perfect sync. Yay! That's perfect.
Strike them down.
Yeah, bomb. Come on. Bonk. Oh.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Yeah, kill the blind with that ult.
Situation
Yep,
normal.
pretty much.
Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly, but Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tianjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
She's not traumatized at all, is she? Fucking hell. She really is a veteran. And I say this, how should I put this? I say this with all the respect I can muster, because I'm not exactly an army boy. In case anything goes wrong. I would like to do this. Do you plan them too? Mission starts where once we cross the boundary, we then survey the roads, we record any anomalies in plain Yingling pillars. The relentless body miasma does not leave us much room to maneuver. How long is this mission on? 8 years, major surveillance ops, 4 teams fail to make it back. Coordinates, -2, suspended. To us, the easy is more than just a piece of lost territory. The Wuling VLR. Part of our duty, we cannot opt out of it. If step backwards is only means that our predecessor was still alive. Every Yinglung steps into the easy armed with this sense of duty. I bear the same duty, and I shall remember the names of every one of them. Damn.
Hold your breath. Focus.
So, Yenman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power.
Wait, what?
Have you seen that before?
I did not.
What's this then? Oh, goop room. Shit. Alright, damn it, where's my extractors? There we go. Oh, depots. Shit. Okay. I need access. Place. All right. How do I go about this? Oh.
This is...
Damn.
Left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
All right. Sorry for wasting a bit of time, but all right. Wait, no. No, yeah. Okay. Wait, no. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. No, not that. There has to be a way to scale this. Nope. All right. Bombs? Didn't even break. Shit. I'm guessing that's gonna open up a bit later. Still kind of fucking pissed. Yeah. I'll take care of that later. But I still need to build a few of these electric ones. Yep. Oh, wait, no. I don't need them because I can actually grab them. Get those here. There we go. We jump. And then place. Wait. Oh! Fuck me. It's a hydro. God damn it, I'm dumb. Well. Alright. There we go. Alright, it is bootstrapped. Not completely pepped, but still. Better than nothing. Alright, time for Tangent Hall. Uncommon has to be that one. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Yep. And then that one. Yep, that was just a compressed thing. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals, children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically...
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
Bit hard.
Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Okay.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Get ready. Take your end. Once known, be dead. Stop!
Cannot fall here.
Must deploy the Yinglong pillar.
Start moving.
Commence L7 and 9.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
No, she's not.
this day forth, you are one of the Yingling.
Yep, that's PTSD. That's fucking PTSD. Straight the fuck up. Yeah, calm the fuck down.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
Of all people, Shen Xianyu is basically telling you.
Everyone's consensus. I'll concede.
Yeah.
Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
Nice. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mix myself a bit of gamer subs.
Secure the sentry base.
Not damn it. This is not an ad. I am not actually on the. Damn it. Shit. Une commandite. C'est pas une commandite. This isn't an ad. I just need a bit of brain juice.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Alright, I'm back. Gonna shake it up a bit. Give me a sec. There we go. Right, research. I have one AIC. Dispersing. Oh, wait, what? Research cost 1-1. I have 1. Huh? Oh, I need a mission? Okay. Fuck you. Rift neutralization. Oh, mission progress. Wait, what? Electric? Ooh! Electro charger A2, nice. Uni's expletive. You can't beat us forever. Yeah, right. Oh, thought that was Blight. Okay.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Because we're closer to the rift. Because too many fell here.
Probably both.
They're just copies, but...
No second chance.
There we go.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable.
That's fair.
Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Yep. That would do it.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories. You never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
If the reputation of ARKNIGHTS is anything to go by, there's gonna be some bullshit that justifies why we were made to reset.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Okay.
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
You.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Show better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting odds would blunt my age. Some of them could barely complete a move as fast as any instructor. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Zhou. There we go.
Olde. Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Oh, so I didn't complete the mission yesterday. Okay, whatever. My bad. Okay, 6 days left. Who's the... Oh, right, the idol. I don't care about the idol. Nah. And it's not a fake out. Pause. Another one. 20. I don't care for the actual idol, but yeah. I'll wait for that banner to come up. Oh, fun.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own sword, Nimsy.
Well, yeah.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Yep.
Crush them all.
Boom! Okay, yeah, that ult. Damn, that music.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Oi.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Tanjin Hall seems to be more than just an academy.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjin Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitz Crash. She's here too.
Who's Blitz Crash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjin Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Damn.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianxu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
No pasó load. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Teleport is up top.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
All variables.
We don't want to leave.
Wait, oh. Give me a sec. Sorry for that, that was family. Alright,
No second chance.
bonk. Bonk.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Yay. We are united as we use your
Alright, ult. Finish up. Ouch. Damn. That was a bit sad.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now.
Yeah, no, she's gonna hit the fan.
Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
Okay.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade.
Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Oh, a test! Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was a shot.
You've done pretty well.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. I like this.
Did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall.
That was nice. I had a feeling Blight Shades were not just information fragments, that they were. Gotta call them soul echoes. So something beyond. Yeah.
He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the Exclusion Zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Lee, for fuck's sake.
Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Yep, they're very much friends. Very friends. After a while, Zhang Fangyi arrives at the Tianxia convoy and begins whatever. Okay.
The local threats to Tianjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us.
Okay.
Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll leave some more time.
We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianxia Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for the more advanced Shiranite Nexus XC1 has been acquired. Okay. Okay, so molding unit, Cuprium canister. So clearly the mission is not done yet. Cool, good. Let's jump back, because I'm so worried. I'm so wondering. For fuck's sake. Okay, so this is still here.
This is the actual size of Aurelie.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
Leave it to me.
Okay, fine, lads. No, damn it. Yes, nice. On limit.
Your end awaits. Commence L7. Annihilation.
Nice. Obviously. Bit much, maybe, no? All right. That's done. Jumping back. And there we go. Infrastructure. Is coming online. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I need this one. Yep. Oh, they actually improved this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of bombs? That's interesting. All right, let's jump to Dijon, because all of my bombs are on Dijon. Of course. I'm gonna store some Shadow here. Always helping Pelica.
Alright, but if any delicate stuffs get wrecked, don't blame me.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task.
There we go. Nah. Jump back. There we go. All right, Chen.
Enman, you're here.
Keep looking at the sword.
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
You got it all figured out, it seems.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation.
Which fucking not.
I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew. And not this Arcane. Enman, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You have my promise.
Yeah.
Yeah. She ain't dying on us.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
So much is right. You need proper R&R.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
That's why you should focus on resting.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
What? Absolutely impossible.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Okay, because, okay, so mission complete. Okay, so we're actually ending this. Give me a second, I'm just gonna check if I can just adjust some things for my comfort.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Okay. All right. Back for while something's cooking. Well, I kind of knew that my cap was too good to be true. It's not actually properly embroidered. It's just a printed logo into an embroidered. I actually wanted full embroidery, so it's gonna be a nice dad hat for outside. But yeah, no, I'm kind of sad about this one. I have a hat so I don't have so I don't get a fucking sunburn on my scalp again.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, j'avais pas vu les niveaux, Carlis. All right. Yeah, I have food. Alright, we have food. Food has arrived. And I am so fucking ADHD that I don't have any space here. And so I am reconfiguring all the space. There we go. Hopefully I'll have enough time. Oh, that's... Ah, okay. Whatever. Great guide. All right, lads. Oh, versus surveyors. Okay.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them? We should.
Oh. Operation interrupted. Ah, okay.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Wait. That's interesting.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Oh, there's actually a zone.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Probably gonna change later. There we go. Right, and from inside the zone, that's nice. Oh, right.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Okay.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
Alright, that was passed through.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Hey. Oh, right. Alright, okay, that direction, I believe. Yep. Alright. Oh, balls.
Do not approach.
Till our final breath.
Finally, a chance to stretch my legs. Go
Head
left.
right. Endman, you decide.
Time to fight. All the workers within us. Right on, unit. Forward.
Okay, come on, come on.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
The hell? Okay.
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small rift fissures. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma's source.
Give me a sec. All right.
It's our only path. We must take that blight tube.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Dang.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Sheeranite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Nice, nice. Oh. Yeah, of course. There we go.
Easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We made another step forward, ENDFIELDers.
Whoa. Well, that was unnecessary.
Timely rest.
Nice. Okay. Hopefully we're getting to the end.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
No second chance. Quick! Outstanding technique.
Once known, be dead.
There we go.
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Onwards.
This is the day.
Stop jinxing it, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Something important lies over there. I'm always here.
High quality supply secured.
Serenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Wei Feng's parents, many others.
Serenite Research Labs. Damn.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Serenite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
There we go. Noms have been nommed.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Okay. Sorry, Zhuang. Finit. Damn. That is a chasm.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
No problem.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Arcane?
I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Yeah, just fucking tail her. Come on.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Hey, yay.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Exiles? Fucking hell. Sank out. Oh, damn. Oh, 50. Oh, God.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Okay. Just a bit of depth railings. adapting Enfield Industries modification technology to extend its use of surrounding. Yep. That was odd.
Endman?
I think I can feel the proto rig calling out to me.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Don't get too worked up, that's what he wants.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on.
KCCO.
Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll go see her first.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Okay, I read a theory online that Perlica knows way more than she's letting on. Honestly, sometimes I wonder. Maggie.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe
Oh, nice.
our timing
A fucking
is
troll.
perfect, and
Delete.
all the elements are in place.
Done. An NVMe, hell yeah!
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
There's no such need for there's no need for such politeness.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy.
Yep.
I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer-Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with ENDFIELD.
Wait.
Our Tianshi seem to be ready.
Wait. Wait, what? Ugh, that's gonna be politics. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Wuling has and will always stand with ENDFIELD, meaning the HAS might not. Meaning the TGCC, the Americans, are fuckheads, which, well, as a Canadian living and working in America, yeah. That's gonna be a right fucking mess.
Let's go.
Dang.
We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
I'm always here. Mm-hmm.
Tianshi.
Tianshi, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
Okay.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
While the Therium, okay. There was no need to event that shit that hard, but yeah, right.
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
We should proceed carefully. Yeah, because this was too easy.
Very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. we shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe.
God damn it, someone just sent me Warhammer minifigs from Scooby-Doo. That was perfect.
Before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Arcane, calm down. Alright, okay, so the render is... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see, Arcane, what the hell?
On. You got me this time, and the Endman.
Okay, Arcane, can you calm down?
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
So basically Shen disobeyed a direct order to do the right thing, and everyone was like, yeah, no, you did the right thing, but also you're fired. Yeah, I identify with that.
At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Indman, we're done calibrating.
We are not letting you die, Arcane. Fuck you. You're gonna live. And Chen is going to make sure of that shit.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Okay. Onwards!
The day has finally arrived. Onwards. To the very large rift.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, come on.
I'll bring her back.
Yeet! It's like, step, woo!
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here.
That's you, isn't it?
Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Oh.
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should. Wait, where are you taking me?
Yeah, you're not out of the woods, but
I'm seeing things. The miasma. Bring it on!
Mission bonus. Severely injured. Realize nothing left to lose in this battle. Her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Okay. Combatives in the nature element. Yep, okay. Shit. Ah. I did not want to rely on. Damn it. I'm relying on mission 1. Damn it. I wanted to not have to rely on mission 1. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, a princess carry. Hell yeah. She's still alive. Good.
You're awake? I'm relieved. Definitely not.
That was adorable. Okay.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endman into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned as secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
I mean, technically, that's a way to...
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Yes.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
Oh, you're flushed.
Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds.
Okay.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Okay.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The Exclusion Zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving. The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly.
Oh yeah, Arcane came from here.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
I knew it, CL.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
Yeah, so the blight shades are less info fragments
People are fixed
and more
to a moment
temporal.
prior to the disaster.
Yeah, temporal
How is this
fragments.
possible? But I actually know this face.
Yep, it's her. But how?
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
Damn.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
There has to be something specific. It's like a temporal imprint of sorts.
I'm always here.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble. Till the watchguards found us.
Oh shit! Yep, that's trauma. God damn.
I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects.
Okay.
It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
Ah, the audacity. Just like my own girl.
The instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yingmons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
We always had to have a choice.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Calm down, Arcane.
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. What about me?
Finally!
And this blight shade and me. What's the difference between us?
Oh.
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the blight shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
There's one more here!
The blight shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope.
Okay. That execution is great.
This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These blight shades left information that speaks the same line. It is
Oh shit, okay.
You have survived.
Right. Apologies,
You're being emotional. That's fine.
I just never heard people say that before.
Well, maybe it was overdue.
It must have been hard for you.
Oh! God damn it.
It was.
Somehow this is what gets me.
It's all I can manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
This is what gets me emotional. I actually cried!
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Okay. Fuck, I just... C'est quoi des jeux de mots? Bon, on va y aller.
Endman. About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
Yeah, she's gonna be a bit more positive after that, and that's gonna be interesting. What the hell is this?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about this. Even if I saw before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Serenite Bridge, we must deal with it, since the Serenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Okay. Okay. Dime, okay. Okay, that was a good sequence. Very nice. And they went into abstract space? What the hell?
Hope indeed, even in face of such destruction. Despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the sun. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Pongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Yeah.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
He's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Whew.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Chef's like, what the fuck just happened?
We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
I'll tell you as we go. It's a long story. Let's plug the fissure first.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Yeah, that's probably super fucking confusing for Shen. Oh, come on! Ah, crap. I missed one. Alright, give me a second. I need a bit of water and shit and stuff. That was weird. Water from probably someone else came back up. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Wait. Caffeination is in progress. Yes. Oh boy, this playthrough is a bit overextended because honestly, I took my time today, and yesterday I was not feeling up to it, probably. Zentria, are they bigger? Yes, they are. I don't know what is bigger, but it's probably bigger. Anyway, ops manual. New crisis fragment? Oh, let's crash. Yep. All right. Wait, what? Mm-hmm.
Rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird light sheets again. Gotta go around them. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Position reached. Maintain comms.
Yeah,
Look over there. Ready to
I will.
ready to strike. Here's our chance.
There we go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Target hostile. The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike.
Hybrid hostile spot. The exit of the R&D center is very close to the river.
So that's where we're headed?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Position reached. Maintain comms.
We're in perfect sync. Nicely done.
We have made further progress.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Let me see how good this one is.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before us.
Okay. Big motherfucker.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
A bleed unsheathed, light unleashed.
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
A bleed unsheathed. Bleed now as black. Crystalline. Show over. Here's our chance.
The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive.
We handled that fight well.
There we go.
Detected hostile spot. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
Permission denied. Wait. We circled. What the? Wait, what the fuck? Did we circle fuck? Did we fucking circle back?
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Yeah, I probably misstepped. Essentially. Ah.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
You were saying? All right, back to it.
We're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Start moving! Target locked! Fire! Forward!
Chaos shall be quelled. Okay.
Once known, be dead.
There we go.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endman and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest. Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Aero Salvage 3. Yeah, I need to work on factory shit. Yep.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Which I'm assuming is bad.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the Exclusion Zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
I actually felt something from the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
How do you know? Well, yeah, no.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North Wuling Exclusion Zone.
Our last preparation.
Arr. Shit. Wait. Oops. Yep.
Look, over there.
So then I'm assuming that that part of the map I'm not supposed to actually be in. Fucking knew it. Yep, there's something under, and I'm probably not supposed to be there. I'm trying my best.
As you command.
Yeah, nah. This is probably a zone that is going to open later. All right, let's clear that.
Endman? It's a response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Rhodes Island mentioned? Oh shit. With you side by side, we'll figure out a way. With you by my side.
State. No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate.
Yeah, pretty much.
My job is to keep you safe. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund.
Where's Lee?
She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover. Like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Can I find Arcane before speaking with Zhuang? Apparently not. What are you thinking about?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes. Just like a dream. They can truly feel it. Standing atop a home once lost. And having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Arcane.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you. About the rift. The blight shades. The great sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. They regard the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena. Like people during the age of to me,
Shit.
that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
Sorry.
They regard the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena. Like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
you're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question.
But
You'd have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
if it's within our power, but yeah.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Don't call it last mission, please.
Pillars. And the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Yeah, just med PowerColor designer. Keep a level head, cause shit is gonna go sideways.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Understood. Let's go. Now, you're in command. I will uphold the honor of the Yingbo. Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's. Consider me a blade at your...
All operators accounted for, prepped and ready to go. Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Give me the front row this time. Over here, Edmund.
Okay. Ah.
Be of Therian.
Over here, Edmund.
Alright. Not enough.
I hear originiums.
Alright, let's try to clear this a bit fast, since apparently this is the boss fight.
Once known, be dead. Show over. Commence L7, annihilate. For a sunlit earth of light.
Crush them all!
I wouldn't expect anything.
68k. Of course, it's not 69. Nice. All right. Oh. It's just not. Okay.
Go down here and we'll reach the
very large rift.
Understood. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna stick with the actual story team. Damn, okay, that's a pulse.
The very large rift.
Clearly there's going to be a reaction.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions. I am the necklace,
Wielder of that sword.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to reset because Zhuang was in there, so Zhuang is allowed in here.
I hear Orignium singing.
Switch.
For foes or guests, we prepare fully.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location. Understood.
Get ready.
Let's go.
My blades are always ready.
All right. Damn it. What's the screenshot again?
The very large rift.
Interface. No. Keys. Come on.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
C'est ça. Shift F10. Non, ça c'est Shift F12. No. Oh wait. Give me a sec. That's gonna be super dumb if the issue with my screenshots right now is I close the fucking launcher. All right, so play again.
ARKNIGHTS.
Damn it! I had screenshots working yesterday for fucking... And if I close this, oh crap. Okay, and that doesn't work anymore. Good thing I didn't refresh. Anyway, okay, so there is something definitely going on. If I minimize that, if I close that, there is something really weird going on. Huh. Unless it's actually Steam. Hold on. Sorry. We are just literally about to finish all of that shit, and I just want screenshots to work. So yeah. Sorry. I'm being a nerd. There we go. There we go. Screenshots are back.
ARKNIGHTS.
There. Okay, good, 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 good. Well, the overlay is just not working, which is good.
Go down.
All right.
And we'll reach the target location. Understood.
Get ready.
Let's go.
My blades are always.
There we go. cat.
Large rift.
Boop. Boom.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Alikeros. Damn it. Foundite, ugh. Builds up a stagger node. He will temporarily stumble and a Foundite will appear in the field. Okay. Come on. Alright, stage 1 complete. Stage 2. Shit, I missed the ult shit. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 ah, shit, 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 shit. All right. Stage 3, come on. Okay. Damn! Aura! Because it's at the cost.
The half of your own. My nature. Only to seek life.
Honestly, if the founders are actually kin, the issue is not survival. It's how.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing.
It's not about denying the right of survival. It's how you get there. That is not the way. But then it's gonna be some bullshit. Aww.
But you're right. We gotta go.
Yep. Chen is very happy about this. Oh, I heard of this. Oh, no, not yet. Yes, I did.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
What the hell? How the fuck did... I mean, you probably teleported, but...
You first betray us.
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The protocol originium of Electrios. And did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles, yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
What? The huh? So this graduated to interplanetary or multiple moon, but still, what the hell?
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
Hey.
Almost toppled the tension pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
Guys.
For this day.
My dear instructor.
I knew it!
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
Or they could take they can take the teleprotocols.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with. I'm with you, Endman.
But... yeah, no, she's a canonical wife. We know. We know.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Yep. Endman token.
Waiting for something?
So I'm guessing that MC's gonna get new variants. Like, we're gonna have full refinement, and then much like, let's call them other gotchas, there's going to be not necessarily new elements, though, well, the element is Originium, but more like completely new styles and shit. Anyway. We're almost done.
Endman.
I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloid. One that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We will eventually find the answers to them.
Indeed. I have faith in you.
That makes one of us, but yeah.
The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
It always is.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
What the hell was that?
Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
That was bad. Why did we go purple?
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the Exclusion Zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Got any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams. For you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give them a visit. Them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what? You wanna fight?
All right, jumping.
There they are.
Probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Wow!
And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Oh my god.
Something to ask you.
Oh my god. That was the best.
What's the Endman like usually?
That was the best. That was That was the best. It was, bitch, I know you lying. Oh my god. I love that. I fucking love this. Talking about me?
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We've faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
Oh! So.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Oh my god. Sir, come on. Calm your gut. Wow.
What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that one? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Kinda sound the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude, Lady Sir.
Forget it. You'll understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much.
Okay, so what the fuck is going on? How the... What? What the... Huh? Sorry, I'm peeking, but what the hell?
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait to board that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Well, Sir clearly knows more than a bit. Okay, M3, what the fuck is going on?
Still waiting for something? Be of very mood.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
I'm happy with good help.
Yeah, but since Seleucus has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster, us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals, and we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
Okay.
So that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the ENDFIELD life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of Olde are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before.
What the hell?
Did Tzu talk to you? What did she say?
Tzu. Yep. M3 is just... oh gods. What the hell?
She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. ENDFIELD is by your side.
That opened more questions. What the hell? Okay. Mission clear.
Got a set, Endman? I picked up a new move.
All right, past missions. Let's just redeem. Yep. All right then. I'm gonna say solid 8.5. 9, not sure. I did almost fall asleep, but that's probably a me problem, not a game problem. On one side, making the damn it, making the factory optional this update means that that mode is not necessary to the game progress, which might be a bit of a problem going down the road, because it's Enfield. There's a factory. It must grow. But it's not required. What the hell? So that's kind of a bit iffy. On the other side of that equation, it allowed for a more streamlined experience. So at the very least, a solid 8.5 plus. I'd say a 9. Straight up a 9. Because the music was bangers. Just straight up bangers. Bangers on bangers. And yeah, that's it. Enfield 1.4 was actually a good experience. Honestly, better than 1.3. Okay, what was... Okay. When did Feng land? Alright, not walkthrough. So... what's the actual timeline? Enfield wiki, yes. Archives? No. Okay, give me a sec. I want to check something. I have to answer the call of nature, and then I want to check something. Alright, we're back. Let's check. Okay, version Homecoming, yes. Previous sketches of lost heirlooms. Yeah, so previous version we had two filler stories, which not necessarily bad, but whelming. At the Wake of Spring was the Feng update, which was mostly fine. Okay, Zeroth 1.0. Good open, but still more Valley 4 into the beginning of Talos 2 China, which honestly, well executed, but it was the beginning. Direct to zero, yep. Yeah, it was clearly the first version was very clearly not Rhodes Island, but clearly Enfield Industries. Yep, scars into floaty into hues of passion. Or did we actually go to No, I don't think we did. 1.1 was Feng Yi. Wait. Yeah, no, new areas. 1.0 had Wuling, Jinyu Valley, and Wuling City, and OMV Dijiang. And then Old Deepwater Ties by Rising Tide, it is denied, was the continuation of early Valley 4. Yeah, probably for sequencing purposes. That was, yeah, 1.1 was odd because basically we had something in Wuling and then something inside of Valley 4 with Red Riding Hood, Italy, yes. But then we got back to Wuling in earnest with 1.2. And then I think, if I recall, 1.2 story execution was really the actual, not Adventures Assembled, but the actual execution kicking Niffert's teeth in, which apparently we didn't do enough. So 1.2 was a proper execution. It was, I'm going to say, good enough to be called great. 1.3 was meh. And then this 1.4 goes back and is getting the execution better. Because with 1.2, there was a halt. There was a factory requirement that not necessarily wasted time, so much as there was a jarring stop in content, in the actual gameplay content. But then removing this means that for the main story, the factory isn't necessary, but the factory is kind of an important part of the whole gameplay. At the same time, I don't exactly complain because I'm trying to diversify my gameplay, and so always being in Enfield or Honkai or Withering Waves or Palworld or one other, instead of trying to diversify into, like, for example, Expedition 33. I'm not sure if I am being too negative about it, but again, the factory must grow. It should be part of it, and I, for now at least, don't feel, not the obligation so much as the drive to go back to the factory and expand it. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna go say hi to people because I've been just doing my thing for the whole day and I need to do some socializing. Cheers! Like and subscribe and all of that shit.